Alright, ready, here we go. Ready, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Drop it down and keep it low. Keep it low. Keep it low. Keep it low. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Drop it down and keep it low. Keep it low. Keep it low. Keep it low. Alright, ready, here we go. Alright, ready, here we go. Everybody hit the flow. Everybody hit the flow. Everybody hit the flow. Alright, ready, here we go. Drop it down and keep it low. Drop it down and keep it low. Drop it down and keep it low. Alright, ready, here we go. Everybody hit the flow. Everybody hit the flow. Everybody hit the flow. Alright, ready, here we go. Drop it down and keep it low. Drop it down and keep it low. Drop it down and keep it low. Alright, ready, here we go. Alright, ready, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Drop it down and keep it low. Keep it low. Keep it low. Keep it low. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Drop it down and keep it low. Keep it low. Keep it low. Keep it low.
I could be haunted and I would be afraid. so I can lead the way. So I can lead the way.
Message from my heart. Put it on the right track. Put it on the right track. Message from my heart. Message from my heart. Put it on the right track. Put it on the right track. Message from my heart. Message from my heart. Put it on the right track. Put it on the right track. Message from my heart. Message from my heart.
Wait for a time to escape all your demons. Show me a sign of life to feel a feeling.
So what are you waiting for? Standing a clear side of you. Is there a meaning to behold? Nothing can get past you. We could try to outrun this earth. At least hide away from the demons within us.
You don't talk at all, Just surrender to the lonely road. Left with nowhere to run. Held by the curse we know.
So what are you waiting for? Stand on a clear side of you. Is there a meaning to behold? Nothing can get past you. We could try to outrun this earth.
Okay, let me get this ready. Hello, all my cool cats. I'm AmaltheaAoiSi. This is my Monday gaming that Paimon told me I need to play. See, good game tie-in. Welcome to my Monday gaming, where it is now going to be Genshin Mondays. I finally made it 18. So, yay me. I finished the main story. I'm now working on whatever little side things I click on and go to. I'm currently in the water area where I can swim underwater.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
Not bad at all.
Okay. Yep, so let's go over what I've got. Character-wise, I have, of course, the main character. I got Xinyan, Amber, Lisa, Noelle, Kamisato, Ayoto, Kaya, Kiara, Barbara, and Zingling. With her cute little cookie bear. And I am currently water-based, so that I can do all the underwater stuffs. I just made it to this area that I'm at. I am currently headed towards a quest marker. Ooh, that was fun. I haven't jumped out of the water like that before. That is cool. Is gamer. It's pretty. I have my camera, so I can take some photos.
Come a little closer.
Water flowers. Huh. Whatever. Oh, oops. My avatar closer? Or my microphone closer? Okay, I'm on microphone. Behave. Don't roll away from me. Whee! Alright. There's stuff there. Crumpled bill. The boss intends to sell out at sundown. Summon Walker. Okay. There's a little gathery thing. Okay, let's see. Where is it? Okay, that direction. Damn it. Am I the best at Genshin? No. No, I am not. Eyes is still learning. I haven't done many of the extra dungeons to get stuff. Oh! Hydrate. Okay. Let's see. Point and hands. There we go. Now I got hands. That's a weird way for my hand to show up. And now. Put that over there. Whee! There we go. It's not quite a drink, but look, I got nummies. Thank you for the hydrate break. And the posture check. I don't think my posture could get any more comfy than it is. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the hands. That shit does weird shit. Whee! Okay. Tattered paper. Pinky Club. Okay. And a wine who's too acidic. I got that. I'm not drunk. I can still drink. Nice title, dude. Chowdy. Rusty Rudder, second mage. Huh. The treasure and key to opening the gate. How does that sound? They're asking me to do something. They're always asking me to do something. Oh, and I did get smart, and the game is on the PlayStation now. So let's drag on the PC. Fully powered, but before you activate the cannon, answer several questions. The helmsman, he called it a good source of amusement for guests at the tavern, something to slow down their drinking and keep them here longer. Okay. I can support slowing down the drinking. Okay, stop tracking my upper body movement. There we go. Alright. Requesting correctly to activate the cannon, blow up the rubble, and get the treasure. Okay. After that, I'll find the right time to place another suitable prize in the cave. Transmitted claim by when once next guest activates artillery. Okay. It has to do with those crumpled letters. But I am... No, I'm not high enough. Poor fish. Climbing this is probably really stinky. Oh well, I'm gonna keep falling. Okay. Oh, jellyfish. Aren't you pretty? Alright, where is it? There it is. Whee! Dolphin jump! I'll worry about her questions and the laser in a bit. I'm already on a mission. Whee! Come on. Almost all of them. Nope. Oh, it counted it though.
Is this an answer from this world?
Sweet. Standard fluid shipping unit. Cool. Hello, little penguin.
Is this the stretch of water Delaroche was talking about? It looks
Let's
really
go talk to the
peaceful.
penguin.
Huh? Look, there's some footprints over there.
All right. Footprints
These
into the
look
water.
Pretty fresh. Did the water imp get someone again? Let's look around and see if we can find anything else. Wait, did you hear something just now?
Gurgling noises can be heard coming from the water. The noises grow louder and louder until something emerges with a loud splash. Hi, diving suit.
Paimon? Traveler? I'm sorry. I forgot I was still wearing this.
Freminette. Yearning for unseen depths. Okay, is not a good speaker, but people who are familiar with him know that his distant demeanor hides a pure soul. He does not enjoy the spotlight, the gazes, reactions, and comments of others, risk running his breathing ragged. As an exceptional diver, he is more used to hiding in the silent seabed, pouring his soul out to the sharing warmth within. Though maritime flowers and the weightless world, unlike the divers, this introvert does not accept external commissions. He belongs only to Hotel Beaufort d'Ete and to his precious family members who live
Paimon,
there.
are you okay?
Paimon nearly mistook you for a water imp. Thank goodness it was just you wearing your helmet.
Huh? A water imp?
Poor
Felksy,
kid's
you
probably the
say?
water imp.
How surprising.
Huh? You know that name too? Or do you know someone else is trying to investigate the water imp?
No, I think our situations are probably unrelated. Sure.
Yeah, tell
if
us what's
that's in
going
order.
on with you.
I know the name because of one of my employers. She noticed the clockwork penguins I brought to the workshop and contacted me through the shop's owner. She has commissioned me to make a special toy. Following her request, I've named the toy Felksy.
Huh? But isn't it a little creepy to name a toy after a water imp? Wait, hold on! Fremina, you never take commissions from other people!
Yeah, but, she made a special request, but out of respect for her privacy, I can't really talk about it. It's alright though. She'll be coming over to check on my progress shortly, and I'll just tell her that you're two of my trustworthy companions. Hearing that,
Make
she
my
might be
avatar
willing
bigger.
to share some information, and you'll be able to continue with your investigation.
Huh. Even though you seem a little cold and reserved sometimes, you're still really considerate. Our target isn't necessarily the water imp, though. We're primarily here to investigate the disappearance of the fish.
The fish?
Fremnet nods slightly and seems lost in thought after you tell him about the commission from the Fishing Association. Now, I would assume a guy who loves his fish
I think I
would
may
be
have
upset that the
connected
fish are
dots.
missing.
These past few weeks, I've been taking Milk-sshi for underwater testing every day. The pressure testing makes a lot of noise. So, all that about the disappearing fish, well, it was probably because of me.
See, he is the water imp.
That's how it was? That actually makes a lot of sense. Wait, so could that mean the child we heard about who walked into the water was also...
Yes, I think that's quite likely as well.
Poor kid.
So in the end, it was just Fremine. Paimon spent all this time imagining what a water imp from the fairy tales might look like, and it all turns out to be just a hoax.
I'm sorry.
Not a
It
hoax,
sounds like I've created a lot of trouble for everyone else as well. I'll try to finish this commission as soon as possible. Once I'm done, the fish should come back. Thanks for offering, but I can't trouble you any more than I already have.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Didn't you just call us your trustworthy companions? Companions are all about helping each other, you know?
But don't you need to report back to your commissioner?
No,
That's
no,
not how
we
it works.
don't.
See, Paimon's got these
We're
commissioner
here
types all
because
figured out,
you're an
even though we
unlockable
were
character
just
at the end
half
of all of
finding
this.
out why the fish had gone missing. If we tell them now that it was all just a misunderstanding, you can bet they'd just immediately hand us another commission to help them get the fish back. Exactly! So if we can help you finish up your work and get the fish back, that would save us an extra trip.
Is that what you'd like to do as well?
Yeah, Paimon is right. For once.
All right, I'll trust your judgment. Please follow me. I've made a makeshift camp over there. I've stored Milk-sshi in the tent. He can respond to some simple verbal commands. You can try calling his name and see if...
So it'll be used to decipher output signals.
Whoa, sounds...
Hi, Milk-sshi.
So that's Fremine's version of Milk-sshi. It's also penguin-shaped, just like Pear.
Yep. Had Milk-sshi lived in Penguin Town, he'd probably have become great friends with Pear. It's not really anywhere famous or important. Don't worry about it.
You can't mention it.
Milk-sshi,
Not
nice to meet you.
there.
Do you know how to say hello?
Penguin Town sounds fun. All kinds of penguins.
I wanted to install a language output module, but due to time constraints, I had to give up on the idea. As it stands, Milk-sshi can only output messages that were pre-written into its motherboard. I haven't given him the ability to convert those messages into discernible words, so he can't really talk to us just yet.
Poor Milk-sshi.
No need to get so technical. So basically, you want us to help you complete and install this language module, right?
No, there's no need. That wasn't one of my employer's requests. It was just something I wanted to try. I have 2 other things I'd like your help with. The first is to do some integration testing on Milk-shi's motherboard, to make sure he will be able to function properly in most situations.
That doesn't sound too hard. And what's the other thing?
The other shouldn't take too long either. You'll need to find Milk-sshi some colorful shells and coral, so I can craft a weapon for him.
A weapon? Will Milk-sshi have to fight?
Mm-hmm. Milk-sshi will need to be able to charge forward with a weapon in hand, like that brave prince of legend. It's a part of my employer's request.
What
But
an
not
imaginative
talking.
employer! Naming Milk-sshi after a water imp, but wanting him to look like a prince?
Well, regardless of his role or species, Milk-sshi's purpose is the same. Just like Pear, he has come to this world to serve as somebody's companion.
Whoa, Milk-sshi just said something again! Could he understand what we were just talking about?
I assume so,
He can
because he's
react to
responding.
certain key words, but unfortunately, due to the lack of a translation module, he still can't quite communicate with us.
That's a pity. But anyway, the most important thing right now is for us to get to work. Maybe let's start by doing some testing on the motherboard. That sounds like something we can do here in the camp.
Sounds good. The motherboard is on my workbench, so please follow me.
Okie dokie, working on a penguin.
Ah, here we go. I have this testing manual, so feel free to reference it if you get stuck. Want to give it a try? It's okay if you don't succeed immediately. I've got a lot of backup boards just in case. Okay, knowing you, I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out.
Okay. Pressing the left joystick to assemble the circuit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's a cute little game. Debugging successful.
You're doing well. Just as I expected.
We've taken on a lot of similar tasks before, you know.
Then
No, we
let's
haven't.
move on
That
to
was
the
my first
underwater
time
part.
playing that mini game.
It's just as I mentioned earlier. We're after colorful shells and coral. Oh, speaking of which, you're both already pretty used to Fontaine's underwater environment, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. Just let me know if you ever feel uncomfortable. I'll make sure to stay right by your side.
There's a language output module. Snag. Okay. Whee. Hello, water. Come on, come on. Yeah.
Is this an answer from this world?
Sweet. Alright. Now for one of my favorite parts. Swimming! I mean, this is kind of cool. Just saying. Let's see. Eee. Goodbye, trolley curls. Okay, now I can attack things. Boo, 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 boo. Hee.
It should be right over there. We'll be able to find something that'll help us with our search.
It's a pretty shell over there.
This is it. We call this thing an echoing conch. It can detect special reflection waves in the wall. Did you notice any interesting places? The echoing conch should have detected some just now. Let's go check them out.
Do, 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 do.
Alright, these should be enough. Let's head back to camp. Thank you for staying out here with me all this time.
You're welcome, sir. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Whee! So fun to like a little dolphin. Alright. Use the jellyfish to jump really high. That's it. Hello, Chamberlain. Okay, she's
Fremine,
singing.
you're back. I thought you might have been out diving.
I'm sorry, Madame d'Estray. I must have kept you waiting. I can report, though, that the construction of
It's
Thelxie is
gold
going quite
in
smoothly.
here.
There's no rush. I'm your employer, not your supervisor. And these two are...
Oh, they're two of my trustworthy companions. They're here to help me work on Thelxie.
Yes, I see. I suppose it's only natural for someone responsible like you to have some reliable friends.
It's really nice to meet you, Madame d'Estray. Are you Fremine's employer? Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Stretch. Posture.
Greetings,
and
my new
water.
friends. Just call me Zuria.
Okay.
You are both so adorable. The sight of you reminds me of little fairies under a cottage roof.
Okay. Ready? Go.
Oh, do you really think so?
Stretch. Oh, hands do such funny things.
Of course. If my child had friends like you, then perhaps he wouldn't have become so obsessed with the tales of water imps. And I wouldn't have had to trouble Fremine here with this
Guys, it's more
commission.
like stuck on some
Obsessed
candy.
with the tales of water imps?
Ah, so you don't know anything about my request yet? I would have thought Fremine had explained it to you already.
Well, Fremine told us that it was a private matter, so he didn't want to just share it willy-nilly.
And it was a
I
private
see.
matter.
So Monsieur Fremine is even more discreet than I had thought.
Oh.
Hmm.
Thank you for
As you are
the
assisting him
posture
with the
stretch
project, I believe
and
it'll be
hydrate
beneficial for you to
break.
learn more about its vision and history. But it would be quite impolite of me to simply pile all of my troubles on you without your permission. So, would you like to listen to my story?
Sure, you can tell us anything. You've already said
A
nice
red lady,
things
tell
about
us a
us, so
story.
we'll try our best to help you get through your troubles.
Ah, what a lovely little fairy. Then let me think of a way to put my situation into words. I'm sure you're already familiar with the tale of the water imps, right? Simply put, parents came up with a story, painting water imps as scary abductors in an effort to convince their children to stay away from the water. My child is rather special, however. While most other children are terrified of Thelxie, he's infatuated with him.
Infatuated? With a water imp? What a brave soul.
Yes, he told me that he thought the water imp might have just been misunderstood. In his mind, instead of singing to abduct children, the water imp actually sang out of a longing for companionship. As a result, he often goes near the water in secret.
Huh. So he wanted to become friends with the water imp so it wouldn't be lonely any longer? What do you
Interesting concept, kid. Commercial break. Hope you have a
Thank
good
you, little
one.
Paimon.
I'll be here
He
when
indeed
you
has
get
always stood
back.
out from the crowd. He was actually diagnosed with loneliness syndrome when he was only 8 years old. It's a type of mental disorder. Those affected by it often feel extremely
Paimon
lonely
is the main
and
character.
lose
That's why
interest in many
Paimon's
mundane
there
activities.
no matter which character you play,
The
boy or
syndrome
girl.
is probably what made him so determined to become friends with the water imp.
Oh no. Is it a very serious disorder?
If you were to become afflicted with the disorder, Paimon, you would only be able to say less than a fraction of the words you're saying to the traveler now.
No! Paimon won't accept that! We would have to find a doctor to help cure Paimon. Paimon has a 2,000-word quota for daily conversations with the traveler, and she won't settle for a single word less!
The family doctor has already begun to treat my son.
2,000
But
word
since the
limit.
disorder is rare, there aren't many good regimens for treatment.
Ooh.
He's also developed some new symptoms lately, such as uncontrollable delusions.
Huh? Uncontrollable what now?
Uncontrollable delusions. To put it simply, he can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality, and spends all his time in his fantasy world.
Poor kid.
Then what is he seeing in his fantasy world?
Probably lots
It's
of
a
water
dream
imps.
that he often mentioned to me when he was younger. I've compiled what I could understand of his recent rambling. It goes a bit like this.
Yawning is bad. Once upon a time, there was a splendid and magnificent underwater kingdom of water imps on the Celestia Plain, 500 feet beneath the surface. Welcome back from your commercial break. Hope you had a good one. Once more. Countless lovely water imps lived in houses made of rainbow shells and corals, tending to sea animals during the day and singing between fields of golden Hidalga during the night. Everyone led carefree and blessed lives until the day of the Iridescence Parade, the important festival during which the new king would be crowned. Before the festival, all water imps would select the most precious pearls they owned, wrap it in golden branches and leaves, and offer it to their most beloved prince. And during the day of the parade, the prince would cross a rainbow bridge made from all the offered shells and accept the crown from his father amid the applause of his subjects. Scusi. Finally, the new king would bless everyone with his well wishes. And as for the prince's name, it's none other than Silksy.
Amazing! Your son came up with all of this? He really crafted a lovely fairy tale world for Thelxie. It's like a beautiful dream.
But perhaps no beautiful dream can ever last long. You see, the story ended with a twist.
The day of the Iridescence Parade came as expected, but countless monsters who arrived alongside the prince. The monsters were evil and cruel, and they struck fear into all the water imps' hearts. The water imps, adept at singing as they were, could not defend themselves against the monsters, so the kingdom fell. The king was killed, and the water imps were locked behind bars. The rainbow bridge lost its color and crumbled away. The prince was barely able to escape with the help of a mysterious masked individual, but he had already lost everything and could only spend the days singing mournful songs. And just as the prince sang out of loneliness, so could his song only be heard by similarly lonely children.
How could the story end like this? Is that kind of fantasizing what caused your son to develop his loneliness syndrome?
Well, it'd be more accurate to say that it was the syndrome that caused such terrible delusions to manifest. But in any case, the biggest problem is the patient eventually loses themselves to the fantasy world of their own creation.
My poor child can no longer differentiate between imagination and reality. He's begun to see himself as Thelxie.
Perhaps in his mind, the loneliness he felt became the same as that of a prince who lost everything he ever loved or stood for.
What? So that's what you meant by uncontrollable delusions. Then we have to help him snap out of it.
Alas, most of the time he acts as if he can no longer sense or interact with the real world at all. I've had several discussions with the doctor, and we think it is best to try to guide his fantasy. He once wanted to make a picture book of his imaginary world, but since the disorder progressed too quickly, he never quite got past the first page of the book. If we could use this book as a breakthrough for his condition... Here, you can take a look.
Ah, so Zuria's son also saw Felxie as a penguin. Oh, he looks so sad.
What we should do now is help him complete this picture book. However, we'll lead the story to a different ending. One where the Water Imp Prince is eventually able to restore his kingdom with the help of his friends. We'll need to chase away his loneliness and sorrow, and let him perceive a world full of hope again. That's what I mean by guiding his fantasy.
But if we just need to finish the picture book, why does Fremine need to make a Felxie as well?
Because we need to treat the book's story seriously, as if it's a history of things that have really happened. We'll need to go on a journey like Felxie, and help him regain his crown and country. But my child can no longer go on a journey of his own. This is why I commissioned Fremine here to craft a Felxie, and then I'll paint the journey with this Felxie into the picture book.
Ah, like a stand-in for your son! Paimon's starting to get it now. Oh, you really
Points
put a
for
lot of
everyone.
thought into this, Zuria. Paimon still has one question, though. Where will we be able to find a Water Imp Kingdom?
There are some ruins on the seabed of the Salacia Plains. I've already asked Fremine to research them for me. We'll be able to use one of the ruins as the kingdom.
Oh, so we'll just need to act out a performance of, a brave journey through the Kingdom of Water Imps. As long as we chase away the monsters in the ruins, it'll count as chasing away the monsters in the Water Imp Kingdom, right?
Sadly, no. We won't just be putting on a performance. It's just as Zuria said. We need to take this seriously. And the only way we can take this seriously is if we choose to believe everything that's happening is real.
So we'll be playing it straight? Or, making it a fully immersive experience?
It's all right. There's no need to get that serious. It's not a big deal. I believe in my son. We can just see this as him wanting to stay asleep for a bit longer, because he's so enamored with his dream.
Zuria.
Keep your spirits up, everyone. If we were to look troubled, my son is sure to become anxious as well. I should be heading back right about now to check on my son. We temporarily moved to a place on the hill over there, so my son will have a better spot to convalesce. It's not far from the water, and there's also a great view. Feel free to come find me if anything urgent comes up.
Understood. There's also one last thing. Since these two friends were able to help me out, I've made some more progress on Felxie. I estimate that he should be ready sometime tomorrow.
That's great news. I must thank you all. With that in mind, how about we meet here in 2 days' time to head to the Kingdom of Water Imps? All right, everyone.
Sweet.
Let's meet again in another 2 days.
We go after the Water Imp story.
Zuria sure is a brave and optimistic lady. Fremine, do you think her plan will work out?
Let's discuss that over by the tent. There were a few things that I didn't bring up because the Madame was here.
Boom, 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 boom.
What is it, Fremine? What did you want to say?
If you don't mind me asking, I would like the two of you to mentally prepare yourselves. This is the first time that you've met anyone with the syndrome, right? I know you two are both really strong and will do everything you can to help the child. But with the syndrome being the way it is, if things don't quite turn out as we wish, I hope you'll be able to accept the outcome and not put too much blame on yourselves.
Fremine, why do you bring this up all of a sudden? Didn't we just promise Zuria that we'll be optimistic about everything working out?
It's not that I'm not optimistic. It's just...
Ah, so that's why you looked like you knew exactly what she was talking about. Wait, Fremine, don't tell Paimon that you also...
No. Please don't misunderstand. I've never had it. I've just seen many cases of it at the House of the Hearth, back when we lived under the previous director. They say there are many factors surrounding the development of this illness. I've heard everything from hereditary factors and one's state of mind, to environmental factors, and even ley line disorder effects. Some even say it could be caused by contamination from god remains. And from the cases I've seen, there weren't many positive outcomes. In the worst cases, the patient could even pass away.
What? It can get that serious? And here Paimon thought they'd just stop talking as much.
Yeah, that's just the nature of it. So if you'll find it difficult to cope with the worst case...
Yeah, that's right. Paimon's seen all of those things too. No matter how hard it might get, we won't be scared.
Really? Then in that case, let's see this real-life fantasy adventure together to the end.
Yeah! But
We've
Paimon has a
got
question.
this.
If this illness can really be as bad as you've described, then do you really think Zuria's method will be able to help? After all, we'll just be using a toy as Stockings and some ruins as the Kingdom of Water Imps. The whole adventure will only be turned into a picture book for her son to read.
Well, I think it should be able to do something. To harbor a fantasy means that the child wants to save himself somehow. The only reason he's allowed his dream kingdom to fall is because he's lost control of his heart. But if we can help him regain control and escape from the darkness, we'll be able to change his world. Like helping someone who's lost their voice be able to speak again.
Oh, Paimon sees what you're saying now. Huh. How do you understand all of this so well, Fremine?
Well, maybe because I've also had many of my own dreams in the past. I even had my own fairy tale world, much like that boy's. I was able to draw a lot of support from it, so I believe in the power of fantasy worlds. So you remembered.
What Penguin Town? Why doesn't Paimon remember? Is that also a fairy tale world? Don't leave Paimon in the dark!
He is running away.
Hey, why did you put that on?
It's just one of my personal quirks. Please pay it no mind. Anyway, Penguin Town is a peaceful place with lots of penguin residents. They're all really good at making clockwork toys. And Pear is the town's triumphant hero, as well as the one who quietly protects the whole place.
Pear? But didn't you make Pear yourself?
Well, I often think that Pear only came to me because he realized how much I needed him. So it's not so much that I made Pear, as Pear chose me as his friend.
Fremine, are you sure you're not losing control of your fantasies as well?
No, I don't think so. I can still differentiate between fantasy and reality. I just believe that the fairy tale world of my dreams must also exist somewhere. It might just be hidden, which is why it's difficult to see. Or it will only reveal itself at very specific times.
Specific times? Like when you put on your diving helmet?
Yeah, that's the general idea of it.
Really? Paimon just said that because you put on your helmet.
Have you ever observed the surface world from underwater? It's as if you're viewing a whole different world from the outside. It's a very surreal feeling. Both alienating, but also as if you're being protected by something. I have a similar feeling when I put on my diving helmet. In those moments, it's possible to see some truly wondrous things, as if a fairy tale has become reality. It's almost like a sort of miracle.
Really? Like a miracle?
Well, if that's in order.
Hey, don't you still need time to work on Thuxie's weapon? We don't want to keep you from finishing your commission.
Right.
Yeah, arm the
I still
Thuxie.
have to collect some tools I'll need to craft the weapon. I've got to finish everything before tomorrow. Thank you for reminding me, Paimon. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities for you to try my helmet. Thanks for all of your help. I'll be off for now. Let's meet up here again in 2 days.
Sure thing, we shall be here. I am feeling like this is a very sad story. Alright. There can be up to 2 different circuits involved in one debugging process. Circuits, starting points, and ending points will have the same color. Okay. Oops. Yeah. You mad at me? Yeah, I get that, but it don't want to turn. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now I've got it. Okay. Yeah. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Has been gone on for a while. You can use a debugging manual to obtain clues. Okay. No, 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 no. So simple. Alright, I'm just an idiot sometimes. When a signal passes through an inductive switch of a specific color, the branching path connected will change. You can repeatedly activate it. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, just gotta go along the long way. Next. Alright. And that moves that one, so he comes down. Okay. Yeah, that's a little better. Alright, let's see. Green goes up, which changes that one to go this way. Alright, so both gotta go through that. Boop, 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 boom, boop, boom. Alright, no, okay. Alright, nope. This guy hasn't walked far enough yet. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Gotta refresh my brain into working. Okay, that was all of them. Yeah. Alright, fantasy adventures. Crane shipping container. Alright, 6. need 3 more of those. Alright. Boo, 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 boo. Alright. 1, 3. And 6. Time to do a pull. So I already got that guy. Gotta try for the other guy. 6. So need 4 more of those. Alright. Got it. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's see what I get. Alright. Can pulls. Only 1 person. Let's see. Emerald orb. Slingshot. So many bows. Ooh, pretty. No person. Just a purple bow. Works for me. Alright. Let's see if my luck is out. Alright, sword. And another Barbara. Because I just needed a second Barbara in my life. No, I don't want the map. I want the at. No, stop it. Wait. Okay. Barbara is now regenerating energy. Heart's Desire. Yeah, I don't have any. She's my only archer. Like everybody else uses the same kind of weapons. Do. I don't think I got any new weapons for everybody. Oh, Barbara needs a new weapon. Okay. I don't like the little red checks. I gotta go through and make sure all of that's gone. Guy Rider. Kaya. Yeah. Refine the sword. Alright, Barbara needs. Don't have very many good spears. Yoo-hoo, I wanted to keep refining. Lowers the amount of inventory I have if I just refine them all down. Alright. Do 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. I know this isn't the most entertaining of parts of playing a game like this, but I find it entertaining and helpful in my inventory issues. I don't like long lists of stuff to go through. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. Call the Weak. Interesting. Name of a weapon. Well, commercial break. Hope you have a good one. I will be here when you get back. I promise. Boo, 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 boo. Boo boo boo. Boo boo. Alright, she's still on that spear. Raise the level of the bow. Alright. Do 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 do. Okay, the little trees. Got it. Pretty show. Thank you for triggering the event. Alright, and that. Enhance the bow. Gets it. I want to unlock that. There we go. Battle pass. Now I can claim a bunch of junks. Stuffs. Shouldn't say junks. It's stuffs. Alright. Alright, need to collect 100 badges, huh? Collect the badges to join your party. Troubleshooting. Wait until 2 days later. Got it. Whee! I do like this part. I do enjoy the fact that it lets me jump in time and I don't have to stand here and wait. Just saying.
Is your child feeling any better?
Thank you for your concern, Fremine. His condition is fairly stable. The family doctor said we might be able to take him out for a stroll today.
Zuria, Fremine, we're here!
Seems like everyone's arrived now.
Not quite. Aren't we missing someone? But Paimon has a guess where he might be. Hey, Doxy!
Look at that. He's well armed with his little rainbow gear.
Whoa! Doxy's got himself a sword and a shield now. He's looking sharp.
Indeed. With his weapons in hand, Thalxi looks more formidable than ever. You've really outdone yourself, Remine.
All depends on if he feels formidable.
Yes,
Not just how he
you
looks.
really had a good eye for materials. Everything you found was high quality. Speaking of which, Zuria just told me that she wants to end the adventure with the coronation ceremony. So, could I also trouble you with finding some materials for the crown?
Sure
You
thing.
can just keep an eye out for them on our way to the ruins. I was planning to collect the materials myself, but then I realized you might be able to find some prettier ones than what I could get my hands on.
Seems like everything's ready to go. Shall we head out?
Please wait a moment. I was just thinking. Since Thalxi has already shown us his brand new appearance, we may already be able to draw a new page in the picture book. What do you think?
Ooh, Paimon's excited now.
Why don't we use the story we know as a reference? Just make the atmosphere a bit less grim.
Gets
So we'll
it,
take
sir.
out the sad parts and replace them with happier stuff? Sounds great to Paimon.
All right, I'll give it a try. I'm not very adept at drawing, but I've seen a lot of art during my work. Now, as far as the actual content of the drawing, please tell me what you'd like to see.
Let me think. We can draw the weapon. The prince has picked up the Sword of Courage and the Shield of Perseverance, which proves he has crossed the mire of doubt, and now is ready to wage war against the darkness.
Okay, I'll add the weapons. Anything else?
Paimon wants to give him some friends. Foxy's got some friends by his side now, so he's no longer fighting alone.
Okay, I'll also draw some companions. Anything else? Color. Ah, color, yes, that's really important. The road in front of him
Yeah.
now will no
Less
longer
sad
be just
story is full of
grayscale,
color.
but bursting with color and hope. Who would have thought the page could have become so inspiring? How wonderful. Splendid ideas, everyone.
Great! Everyone looks super pumped up. Foxy most of all.
Are you seeing this, my son? Are you feeling inspired by this as well?
I'm sure he is, Zuria. And this is still just the first page.
That's right! Paimon can't wait to see the picture book when it's all finished. We should finish it as soon as possible and keep up the belief and hope in our hearts.
I'm starting to look forward to it as well. So let's get the show on the road and head towards the Kingdom of Water Imps.
Yay! Foxy's fantastic adventures begin now!
Yeah. Part 2, let's go. After some time, you arrive at the shore above the underwater kingdom. You just sunning yourself there. Shh, I'm just snagging all their stuff. Because I can. Hello, you Pokemon-looking animals. Cat in the Hat. Oh, all kinds of fairy tales, huh? Hello, kid. Hello, kid. Arf, arf, awoo, meow, meow. Lady Nana. Gotta be flexible. This kid's in La La Land. And math books. Yeah, to all the math books. Woof, 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 woof. Poor Paimon. Meow, meow, meow. Sorry, you're right. As the party host, that was my negligence. Penny is my name. The fur gentleman with the black cat here is Don Quixote. Don Keanu. And this is Nanan. Thanks for saying that, sweetheart. Pleased to meet you. Alright, we understand cat and dog now. Court Fontaine. Le Wine. Poor puppy. He's still wanted by the mason. Okay, wanted cat and an abandoned doggy. Meow, 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 meow. Fantasies, but you don't think it would hurt to go with the flow. Hey diddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle. The fish jumped over the moon. The little dog laughed to see such fun, and the dish ran away with the spoon. Meow, 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 sword of freedom. It's because she listens from the heart. Hello, friends from afar. Friends from afar is a common greeting. Friends from afar. I suppose my old friends are still mingling regularly at the hotel. Often account Autumn to such soirees at the hotel and Okay, you're moving too fast. We wouldn't stop dancing, not even for a brand new tired. Whether or not you believe me, it is all a little more than a memory for me now. For now, Autumn has found her calling and I have found mine. I wish only for her happiness from the bottom of my heart. And Rouge has accepted me, so in the end, I stay here by choice. She's fully immersed in her memory. Rouge, Penny mentioned that name. Who is he? He is a graceful gentleman. He is Penny's guardian as well as our friend. Very fun to be with. Adept at archery and knows a thing or two about swords. An outstanding young man. Don't dabble in dangerous deeds, Quiano, or you'll get yourself killed. Worry not, Nanan. A gremlin once foretold that I shall not die so easily. The prophecy says that when at last I tire of adventuring, a respectable and adorable girl shall appear, and in her I shall find my purpose for all my remaining days, and I shall dedicate all that I have and am to ensuring she never comes to harm. Very honorable cat. That child is Penny, but now how can I best protect her? Were I a knight and not a sword buckler, I would know how. Alas, I am not. To think I should encounter a true knight. One request. Yeah, we'll become friends. Aww. Very fitting. The cat is in the chair and the dog is just standing there. We are dear friends now. Too bad I stole all your food. Well, all the food you had laying around. Yeah, we are new friends. We've got this, Penny. Penny friends to the children Dawn, Keanu the swashbuckler, and Lady Nana hereby welcome Paimon. Just a moment. How should I introduce you to? You mean Paimon's title? You can call me Paimon, the best guide in Tibet. And at the honorary Knight of the Knights of Favonius for her, though Her other titles are awesome too. I don't have any other titles. At least not yet. Not story-wise. You just think I do. And life bereft of friendship. Oh, such a life would be too horrible. So who are you? Hey, yo! 21, I think? I'd have to check after the cat's done talking. I'm definitely over 20. Fairly certain it's 21, because I think I felt like I was on 20 for forever. Okay. The children. Okay. So let's see. Yep, 21. I made it to 21. Alright. Penny, I will finish your quest in a minute. I've got a dude and a penguin to go deal with. Whee! And I love the underwaterness. This is so cool. Rock-a-bye baby in the seaweed. You could. I currently turned it off because I had so many people requesting to join my world. It was getting rather annoying. Alright, look for materials to make the crown.
These should be enough. I knew you'd have a knack for finding the best materials. We shouldn't need anything else to head to the Kingdom of Water Imps.
Thank you for your abilities, man.
Whoa! Is that the entrance to the underwater ruins ahead?
Wah. Alright. Milk-shshi's Fantasy Adventure. Assaulting the Water Imp Kingdom.
So these are the underwater ruins that Fremine found. They're pretty amazing, but still not exactly the kind that Paimon was imagining. Oh, yeah, Paimon knows. It's just... Paimon thought we'd actually see a fairy tale world. Like with the water imp's colorful houses and the rainbow bridge.
I'm sorry. I was hoping to put up some decorations, but ran out of time to do it by myself.
Whoa, someone's already switched into fantasy mode.
Seems like the travelers already got the gist of things. You should do your best too, Paimon.
Don't underestimate Paimon. Paimon can flip the switch too. Now entering Paimon Fantasy Mode! Ahem. Young adventurers, 'tis Paimon, guardian goddess of this land. State your goals and intentions for visiting this nation.
We are the companions of Prince Milk-sshi, your Divine Highness. We have come to help him reclaim the glory that he has lost.
Oh, reclaiming your glory? Thy goddess here has golden glory, silver glory, and bronze glory. Which is it that the prince has lost?
Huh?
Not at all! This is the goddess's test! From your responses, the goddess has concluded that you're all brave adventurers without the taint of greed in your hearts. As such, you are worthy of everyone's respect. So
Okay,
please
I
accept
let
the
you know.
goddess's reward.
Thank you, thank
The
you.
goddess will now bestow
Yay,
all three
posture
types of glory
hydrate.
upon you.
And stretch.
And as for this
I just changed my posture because I was running over my
bestow
cord.
upon you the rainbow glory, so your future will always be filled with light.
Wah wah.
My gratitude to your Divine Highness for such generous blessings. Power is now surging through every part of my body.
Thank you for the point, Bray.
Me too. Is this the divine inspiration of legend?
Now, adventurers, forge bravely ahead and defeat the monsters that have taken over the kingdom. You will be sure to find that which you seek.
Alright. Use Prince Milk-shi's water imp Chanson to defeat opponents more easily. After using this skill, Milk-shi must charge up before being able to use it again.
Please be careful, brave adventurers. Just ahead are some evil enemies that have invaded the kingdom of water imps. They're called... Hilly Churls of the Deep.
Let's spark things up a little.
Let it rain. Bombs away!
Those accursed enemies are back again. Your Highness, please show them what you're made of.
Going under! Frost is coming!
Yeah.
Frost is coming!
Don't be such a brute.
We're under attack again. It's a Lawitcher of the deep.
There's no need to fear, my friends. His Highness is so strong now that even a Diviniture of the deep would pose no threat to him.
reclaimed the Kingdom of Water Imps?
Yes, it should now be time for us to attend Thelxie's coronation ceremony. The only thing is, I didn't expect this to go so smoothly. I thought it would have taken longer for us to reach the heart of the ruins. It was my mistake. I should have told Fremine earlier that we would also need a crown.
It's all because the Traveler and Goddess Paimon were too strong! We just eradicated all the monsters in one
Goddess
go!
Paimon.
It's okay, Zuria.
Accurateness.
We can come back again once I've made the crown.
Then I must thank all of you again for taking the time, and you too, Thelxie, my child.
Aw, Thelxie's so happy.
Thelxie's turning out to be a real expert at fighting!
I don't think there's anything that will be able to stop him. He's like a true prince now.
Yes, I agree as well.
Let's head back to camp for now. I asked the Traveler to search for some materials on the way because I want to make the crown as soon as possible.
We can add an update to Thelxie's fantastic adventures as well! Now that we've reclaimed the Kingdom of Water Imps, it's time for us to draw some new scenes in the picture book!
This is a cute little side story.
Zuria and Fremine, why don't we draw the new pages first? Paimon really wants to update the picture book. Hey, you didn't have to say it out loud.
No problem. I'm happy to oblige. Then in that case, the story today should go something like this. After overcoming many obstacles, Prince Thelxie and his brave companions finally arrived at the entrance to the Kingdom of Water Imps. At this time, the little fairy in the group, Paimon, revealed her true goddess form to her companions.
Woohoo! The goddess has arrived! She praised the companions for their purity, and to reward them, she bestowed upon them many blessings, and even prayed that the prince would be able to fulfill his goal.
Bathed under the goddess's glory, the prince and his companions charged into the bastion of evil, chased away the monsters, and rescued the pretty water imps from their imprisonment. The prince finally managed to reclaim his kingdom. But as for the crown...
Oh no, the crown isn't ready yet!
No. The crown was within the prince's reach, but the monsters took it with them as they fled. They haven't given up and are sure to return, but the prince is certain to reclaim the crown the next time they fight. The brilliant rainbow shall descend onto the kingdom once more.
Oh, and Paimon can almost see it all happening now! Whoa, the pages are beautiful! Zuria is really talented at drawing.
Thank you, everyone. We've also completed the second page of the picture book now. Thelxie's journey is one step closer to its end, and the promised coronation. My child, you'll also be able to brighten up when that time comes, right?
I'm sure he will, Zuria. Who knows? Perhaps the doctor will already have some good news for you when you get back home today.
I sure hope so, Your Divine Highness. Oh, Fremine, about the time you'll need for the crown.
Please don't worry. One day should be more than enough.
Ah, then I must thank you for your hard work. All right, let's rendezvous here in another 2 days' time for our final adventure, okay?
Sure thing, lady.
And see you in 2 days, my lovely friends.
All right, it's about time we start heading off too. You've still got some work to do, right, Fremine?
Yeah, I'll need to go to the city shortly to get some parts for the base of the crown.
Yeah, Paimon knew that you didn't often take commissions from others, but Paimon had no idea you'd be so dedicated once you're on the job.
Well, about that, it might be because...
Because what?
That his mama.
It's because... I hope...
Nope. Okay.
What's the matter? And what's with that look on your face? You're turning red, and it looks like you're about to run away and put your helmet on again.
Am I turning red?
All right. We won't bother you anymore for today, Fremine. Let's see each other in 2 days' time.
Okay. Thank you. See you in 2 days.
Yep, you've got it, kid.
I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
Alright. Well, we're here. Let's go find that singing girl. Nah, we're just gonna go in. Okay, obtain 6,000 points. Alright. Alright, let's see how this goes. Prince of the guy's attack. Every 5 seconds, 3 times total, dealing hydro damage to opponent hits. When Gyre attack is released, all characters in the party within the area of effect recover hit points. Okay.
Another test subject.
Bombs away!
You can't run! Please!
Fry!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! You can't run! Well...
Hey, not the guitar!
Well.
Fry! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! You can't run! Well, don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Fry!
Don't push your luck! Dodge this! You can't push your luck!
Fry!
Time to rock!
Fry!
Feel the beat!
Fry!
All right. 247 points.
Another test subject.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Try.
Try till I'm dead. Pyrotechnics.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Another test subject. Fry.
Kamisato
Can't run.
Suiyu.
Well,
I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Don't push your luck.
you can't run. Well,
Time to rock.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
I'm used to this one.
I'm getting sick of this game.
fry.
Water jet.
Dodge this.
Water jet.
I got careless.
Power cord. Care for the dance. Catch this.
Take that. Have a little taste.
Don't get frostbite.
Fry. Fry. Fry.
Yeah. All right. Alright, I will go there in a second. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, boop, boop. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You gotta keep trying. Oh, you're a cute little elf.
Another test
This
subject.
dance is for you.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
The Temple of Wisdom.
You surrendering will be gentle. I knew I should have stayed home. Leave it all to me.
I see through you.
This may hurt a little.
Fry.
You can't run.
I have come for you too.
Come a little.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Well, neither can I.
I'm getting sick of this man.
Don't be a killjoy.
Grow, grow, grow.
They still need me. Blitz.
Another test subject. Fry.
Don't be such a going out is tiring.
Fry.
Temple of Wisdom.
Okay. 4 times difficulty hurt.
Another test
Share
subject.
my knowledge.
Fry. Fry.
Grow, grow, grow. I'm so stuck.
This dance is for you.
I see through
Try
you.
not to enjoy this too much.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Time to clean up.
You can't run.
Steady as stone. Yeah, this may hurt a little.
That all you got?
I got carried.
All my strength. All eyes on me.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I see through you.
Make yourselves at home.
Fry.
Help!
You can't run.
I'm getting sick of this.
Positions.
This dance is for you.
Care for a dance.
Him.
Share the knowledge.
Fry.
Think fast.
Yeah. Okay. do 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 do. Thunderous poetry, whirlwind verses. Alright, I'm not doing very good at that. Reverse penny. Let's go do pennies. Because I can. Hello, fishies. Aw, Bubble Bubble Penny is singing. They're pretty fish. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Just stealing more hidden food. 'Cause that's what I do. I went underwater and I saw the children. Ah, more children. Bubble Bubble can't find. Can't find their old friends. Okay. Oh, no fishies. as a dolphin. Sorry, ducks. Probably scared the shites out of them. Boo, boo, boom, boo, 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 boo. Yep, kitty, kitty. Bad guys took the fishies. Boo, 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 boo. The cat trying to teach the dog the benefits of fish. I'm with the dog though. I don't eat fish. Namely because I'm allergic. But before that, didn't really like the taste of sushi. Too salty. At least for me. "36th time, huh?" Adults can't sleep on cushions, huh? Sad. Cat and a dog trying to teach a kid how to become an adult. Alright, cat. Aww. We will retrieve the troublemakers. You, this way. Yes, stole your powers. Do. I hope that wasn't one of the troublemakers. Whee! Nothing like herding fish. Do. Do. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Okay. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. All right, chasing the fish.
Today's the final day of Milk-shshi's fantastic adventures. Let's go find Fremine at his camp.
Yeah, give me a minute, kids. Do. Save big head. Okay. Well, I scared him away. Didn't mean to, but you know.
Hello, Paimon. Hello, traveler.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, we have a very sick cat.
Is the crown ready?
Yes, we're just waiting for Zuria now. She hasn't arrived yet.
Then let's wait for her a little while. Or actually, maybe we can go find her. It's not too far from here anyway. Didn't she say she just lives on the hill over there?
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Oh, and speaking of...
Found you two at long last. I'm so glad that you both are all right.
Huh? Why are you here, Miss Delaroche? And what could have happened to us?
What could have happened? That water imp Milk-sshi, of course. After I gave you that commission the other day, I began to get worried and went asking about the boy that went missing.
Oh, that? We've got it all figured out now. The boy you heard about was just Fremine. Even the missing fish was his fault. Don't worry, we'll help you get the fish back as soon as we're done with this job.
Oh, sorry about that. I've been diving in the area recently.
Huh? Fremine? Diving? No, that's not what happened at all. I've heard a completely different account. What I was told is that about a month ago, a child tied a bunch of heavy seashells onto his body and walked into this open stretch of water.
Okay, so that's what the
back.
lady's after.
What could that be if not that water imp's work?
Are you sure?
100% sure. I've confirmed the account with several veteran fishermen I know. The child was only 8 years old. His name was Lescaut. Lescaut d'Estray.
Wait, Lescaut d'Estray?
Yeah, that's the name. They say the family took on the name after moving to the city from a place called Stray. Anyway, his mother is a pretty famous art dealer, while his father passed away from an accident many years ago. Oh, well, naturally, his mother was devastated by the incident and fell terribly ill. It's said that she left the court of Fontaine, and no one knows where she's gone.
It can't be, right? Lescaut d'Estray? Zuria d'Estray? It must be some sort of a coincidence?
Which would be why we haven't seen the kid
sorry,
yet.
miss. We've got to go check on something right now.
Oh, I see. Well, you go on ahead. I just came to make sure that you're both all right. I'll head back then. Please remember to take care.
Kind of bad, just hunting all the birds I see. Okay, party set up. Yester water reactions.
Very well. I shall
All
put
our
my official
water
duties to
people
one
on the
side for the moment.
team.
I'll take care of it.
Here we go.
Be still.
Oh, come on. Okay, there it is. What?
Cascade.
Let's dance. Two. One. Two. Three. And four. All right. Let's see what the poor grieving lady has to say. Excuse us. Is anyone here? Is this Madame Destray's place?
Who are you? I have a patient here who needs quiet bed rest. Please leave us be unless you have anything urgent to report.
This is the residence of Zuria Destri, and I am Jala Khan, her family doctor. What did you mean by your question just now? Who else could be my patient?
Your patient should be Zuria's son, right? She told us herself that her son had contracted loneliness syndrome.
No, you're right. Young Master Lescaut did have that illness once upon a time, but he's... Well, the young master's no longer with us. And now the Madame has come down with the same illness. Are you her friends by any chance? Oh. So, when she had requested time to go out over the past few days, it was so she could spend them with you.
So, if I'm understanding this right, the one who's suffering from uncontrollable delusions is the Madame herself? She believes her son is still alive?
That is correct. When the young master disappeared, she was organizing an art exhibit that she had specifically prepared for him. But since she had to leave the house, she was unable to see her son one last time. That might have been the trigger for her regret. Or perhaps the family's fall into loneliness and grief was inevitable as soon as the old master passed away. First the son, and then the mother.
But how could that be? She really looked like she had a handle on everything. Her smile was so lovely, and she even told us to stay optimistic. But you're saying she...
Those actions are proof that she can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality.
Then, all the other things that she told us about her son, were those fake too?
No, those were all real. Although, they were all things that happened before the young master left us for good. Madame's time has just never moved forward since his passing.
I see. So after her son left, she created a fantasy world where her son was still with her. She was looking for a way to cure his illness when she ran into us.
She has been in a good mood the past few days, even humming a song when she returned from her stroll. She even began discussing with me the idea of using deliberate guidance to ease the illness. It was all going well, until last night. She spent a whole night staring at the shell the young master left behind, and the words that he had inscribed onto it. Then she broke down once more. I prescribed some sedatives, and she's currently resting.
But then what should we do? How can we help her? There has to be something we can do.
Don't panic, Paimon. Even though this is a devastating piece of news, we must all calm down first. What should we do? I need to think. I need to remember the old house of the hearth and the children who lived in it. Those patients, and what their doctors said back then. What if... Dr. Jalakon, have you seen a picture book? The Madame should have brought it back with her.
Are you thinking about trying the guidance therapy she talked to me about before? It's worth a shot. I'll go get the book.
Yes, this is it. That's right. If what Dr. Jalakon said was true, the past few days have been very helpful to Zuria, so we should complete this journey. We need to show her that her child has found a happy ending in the world of her dreams.
But wouldn't that just make it harder for her to accept reality?
One must first face reality before accepting it. The Madame has been crushed by her feelings of grief and can no longer bring herself to face reality. Our first priority would be to get her out of this state.
Right. Before today, I had thought she wanted to use Thelxie's fantastic adventures to save her son. But now, I think she might need it to save herself. And if we could complete it, we should be able to give her some feeling of inspiration and closure. Maybe those feelings would be enough to give her some courage to face reality again. There's no time to waste. Let's set off right away.
Let the show begin.
Be still.
Let's dance.
Oops. Oop. Damn it. Whee!
I'll keep this close.
Whee! That was a fun one. Sorry, I munchy. Do 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 boo. Yeah. Healed the ground, I did. I believe I could fly. I'm just flying to the sky. Ring jellyfish night and day.
I'll protect us.
I never watched Frasier to begin with, so I don't have one. Not my kind of show when I was growing up. I was too busy watching Dr. Quinn and Beauty and the Beast and reruns of Scarecrow and Mrs. King and Emergency. Do. Well, it's all in taste. I get, I don't know. I have I've got a different type of show that I like listening to. Okay. Am I stuck? There we go. Felt like I was stuck. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Made a happy tree. Also, I was a very, very odd kid. I don't know. My mom raised me on Lord of the Rings, Doctor Who, and British crime shows. So, the types of shows I watched, I never got into Friends. Never got into Frasier, Cheers, any of that. None of that was my kind of thing to watch on TV. If I was going to watch TV, it was going to be something fantasy, spy-ish, crime drama-ish. Anime was a big part of my childhood. Go away, you yucky.
Surrender and be gentle.
Water jet!
Electric. Ooh. Okay.
Water jet!
Oops. No. Okay. All right. There's that and yeah. 2 branches of a tree. Let's see. Where would the 3rd branch of the tree stuff go? Where is the big tree anyways? No, get off of that tree. You climbing no trees, lady. Mysterious altar. Get off of the get off of the tree. All the froggies in the river. How do I get out of this? Stuck.
You're open.
Oh well. Boop 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 boop. Do 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 do. Okay. You. Ice guy. And heavy fire. Here we go. Do do
We're
do
here
do
again.
do do do
This is
do.
the final part of Felxie's journey, but the most important person is missing.
Everyone, please don't be so down and gloomy. Remember what she told us? If we were to feel troubled, the patient would become anxious as well.
Yep.
You're right. Paimon needs to smile. If we have to give something to Zuria, it should be our smiles. We have to keep smiling as we finish this adventure. And then she'll be able to recover, right everyone?
Yeah, I'm sure she will.
Oh! Be careful, brave adventurers! Here come the evil monsters that stole the crown! They're... the deep-sea Cyclops! Let's beat them up!
mind the deluge. Commencing cleanup!
Watch out, everyone! They're coming at us again!
There's no need to fear. Prince
That's
Milk-sshi
big
looks
guys.
stronger than ever today. He must be going all out.
You're in for a little. You're in for a little shock. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Kamisato Aka. Suiyu!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Yeah, victory! Now the hard part, I'm never gonna make enough
I'm
points
sorry.
to get the kid on my
I
team.
have to go. I made a promise to my friends, and I'm already very late.
But, Madame, you're still...
Don't try to stop me. Today's the most important day for treating Milk-sshi. We'll use the guidance method. Didn't you also say that you'd think it'd work?
I'm not trying to stop you, Madame. It's just... Could you tell me the name of your child?
Dr. Jalacan, how can you forget the name of your own patient? His name is Milk-sshi. He's the prince of the kingdom of water imps. We will go today to reclaim his crown and attend his coronation ceremony.
I see. Madame, please rest assured, everything is still on schedule. Your friends have already departed to find... Wait, look. They've already returned.
Zuria! Zuria! We've retrieved the crown!
Paimon, everyone, have you really?
Yes, but the coronation ceremony still hasn't taken place, because we felt like you should be the one to preside over it.
Wonderful, how wonderful! Milk-sshi, my child, are you hearing this? Everything you lost will now come back to you, and soon, very soon, you will never be lonely again.
And the last page of the picture book. It's still waiting for you to illustrate in color.
Right, the picture book. But I don't
Be
know
right
what I
back.
should put
Cat
on the
emergency.
last page.
Don't worry, Milk-sshi and his friends all know what should go on it. Get ready, Zuria. We'll describe everything for you.
Okay.
At last, Milk-sshi and his friends were able to drive off the final invading monsters and achieve a dashing victory. Their success was complete, and the recovered crown resplendent.
The water imps, finally returning to their homes, showered the prince with love and applause as he greeted them. They once again offered their precious shells to the prince and reconstructed the rainbow bridge of old. As he watched the scene unfold, the prince could not help but be touched by its beauty.
Moved by everyone's happiness, the prince stepped onto the rainbow bridge and took a good look at all the friends who had gone on the journey with him. There stood the traveler, Goddess Paimon, Fremine, and... Where's the last person? The prince looked frantically around, but could not find the person he wanted to see most. At that moment, the person suddenly appeared on the other side of the bridge. She walked towards him with a smile and slowly lifted her veil.
The prince could not hold back his tears. He recognized then that the mysterious person that had been by his side the whole time was none other than his mother. Surya walked across the bridge and placed the crown above the prince's head. She smiled down upon him as she said, "My prince, my king, you shall never, ever need to feel lonely again."
That's the end of the story, Zarya.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am so sorry, my child. Maman should have spent more time with you. Did you hear the story? You'll never have to feel lonely again. Maman loves you too.
What's happening? Is Zarya talking to Thelxie?
Alright, sorry about that. We have an extremely sick cat that spilled his water all over himself and then crawled over under my chair. So how to deal with that? Clean him up a little bit. Got him comfortable. He's not happy.
Quick,
but he's comfortable.
Put on my diving helmet. There's a transcription module in it that's compatible with Thelxie's output signals. You should be able to use it to understand what Thelxie's saying.
Okay. Back to this very sad story. Alright, so my feelings about rabbits. I love rabbits. I actually raised quite a few rabbits.
Mama loves you too.
But I love you more, Maman.
What? Did you see something?
Maman, I'm getting a little sleepy. If it's time for bed, can you hum a lullaby to me again?
Of course, my dearest child.
This is a very sad story.
As long as you want to hear it.
Anyways, yes, I have raised quite a few rabbits most of my life. They are wonderful and loving pets, if raised right. And treated right.
Thank you, Maman. Your lullaby has always been my favorite. Now that I've heard it, I can return to my dream and to the kingdom of water imps in peace.
My poor darling. Please don't forget. I will always love you. My love is greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps.
I won't forget, Maman. And so is my love for you. Greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps. Good night, Maman.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Fremine, why did you call us in such a hurry? Did you hear something from Zuria? Oh, if it's not good news, Paimon doesn't want to hear it.
Don't worry, it's definitely great news. The Madame came
Okay,
here
hold
for
on
a
a
visit
second.
just
He's
now with her
moving.
doctor. Color has returned to her cheeks, and she sounded full
Aw,
of energy as
thank
well.
you.
She said she'd like to return to the court to continue hosting the art exhibit. But this time, she'll work with her doctor to exhibit some picture books related to the illness. Of course, Thelxie's fantastic adventures and the guidance therapy will be included in the exhibit as well. She'd like to use her experience to help others.
That's wonderful! So it wasn't bad news after all.
Mm-hmm. Here, please take this picture book with you. The Madame wanted you to have it. If at some point in the future you were to run into someone with similar troubles, she hopes the book would be of use to you.
But this is her son's story, right? Is it really okay to give the book to us?
Don't worry, it's just a copy. She still has the original. It's extremely important to her.
Alright, then there's no problem. It feels good knowing we've contributed to something important. Paimon definitely didn't expect the
Okay,
fantasy
Cat has
adventure
been
to be
repositioned.
So useful.
So
Paimon
he's a
was a
little more
little worried
comfortable.
about how everything would turn out. After all, fantasy is just fantasy.
Paimon, do you know what the Madame said? She said that at the moment when she placed the crown on Thelxie's head, she felt like she really saw something beautiful. Her child had returned, and he told her that he loved her. She also said that was when she was finally able to bid farewell to her son. She felt like at that moment, she was healed by some mystical power, and she was filled with courage from head to toe.
Oh, really? But could that just be another part of her fantasy?
Perhaps. But if fantasy is just fantasy, and the fantasy world is not real, then how could it still grant us these powers that we can continue to use in the real world?
But what else could it be?
A descent of the fairy tale world into the real world. At that time, the wondrous fairy tale temporarily became reality and influenced real things in our world. That has to be what happened. You saw it too, didn't you?
Yup.
That can't be what happened, right? There's just no way. Wouldn't it be like a miracle if that really happened?
Yes, I suppose that would be a miracle. I
Who
hope
says
that
it wasn't a
everyone who's
miracle?
found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
Yeah. Alright. There we go. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boo. We're just gonna go for it. Why not? All right, you lady, you lady. Do 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 do. You. There we go. Boo 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 boo.
Another job.
Dance with the waves!
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Let's spark things up.
Back. All you got, such. We've only just begun. You can't run. Well, try. I see through you.
Come on. Kill them all.
Killjoy, we've only just begun. Try.
With all my strength!
Minute to memory.
You can't run! Well, neither can I.
With all my strength.
Killjoy! Just begun.
Let's make her learn.
Care for a dance? Catch this!
Sharing my knowledge.
Dance with the waves! Fast!
I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Do 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 do. All right. I am just not out of position to do these. Oh. Okay, buddy. All right. Thank you for your powers, bud. Yeah. All right. Oh, look, it's a boat. Let's go catch it. Beautiful rainbow. All right. Do 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 do. Time to do tasks because that I can. These for a little bit because it is almost time for me to say goodnight. Lost key, huh? drawn to some lights? Lost your keys? Boo, 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 boo. There we go. Do, 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 do. Alright, not a key. Next spot. Boom, 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 boom. All right, sir, we found your keys. Yeah, you're welcome. Don't drink enough to lose your keys again. Okay. Do. Oh, itchy nose. Right up the mountain I go, climbing higher than the mountain top. Ooh, before I go, let's see what this little cavern is. Yes, I can. Yep, you ran right into that, dude. Alright, it's a sealed garden. Feline disorder. Alright, I'll do this one at once. Ice.
Ready when you are.
And fire.
Leave it to me.
All right. Ley line disorder. Your character will be periodically inflicted with slowing water, greatly increasing your skill. CD duration until inflicted hydro element is removed. Okay.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Sweet. Challenge completed. One key obtained. Let's go. Slowing water. Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
You've been a naughty boy.
Yeah. Okay. Boom, boop, boom, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boop.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
Sweet. Okay, so day of the week counts for this. Carry mutts.
Don't be such a brute.
Whee!
Bombs away!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Yeah. Yummy, yummy goodness. All right, time to do my outro. So, thank you everybody for tuning in. I'm AmaltheaAoiSi. This has been my Monday gaming. Don't forget that on Tuesdays I stream on YouTube, not Twitch, with some cozy game goodness. And hopefully the cat will be feeling better soon. Just keep an eye out on my Discord for updates on the cat. And I will be back on Twitch Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and it is a break. Well, I'll keep going. I ain't talking in the middle of commercial break. Commercial break is commercial break.
No escape! Water jet!
Surrender and I'll be gentle. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Yeah. Alright, welcome back from your commercial break. Now I can finish this outro. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm AmaltheaAoiSi. I'll be back on Thursday with Grandia. We are at the halfway point. In olden days, it would be blah 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 blah. It would be where you switch to disc 2. Until Thursday. Night all.